wonder if this has had any significant impact. We still don't seem to have any unrest, so we're good. We're doing good. Alright, trolls shall conquer the world. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to very quickly fix some portraits across the top. Let me see. Yep, we can keep that there. Okay, no, can't do that one. We'll put Ariel in here, since we only got 4. It's, it's not like we're running 16 opponents. Okay, let's see. No, not him. Alright, that's okay. I got Raven right here. Poof. And finally... Oh, doggone it. I could have just put you there. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. No, we're good. Everything's good. Everything's excellent. Okay, then. I put this here so I can see that. I put this there. Let's grab the, Here. We looked at it at the end of the last stream. I might as well put this up here. Wait, did we look at it last stream? I think we didn't. Huh. Well, okay. This is how things be. This is how things be. Well, I have one thing going for me. It's the same thing I always have going for me. I have population. That's the only category where we're apparently strong. But that's okay. That's the only one that really matters at the end of the day, right? Sort of. Population equals power in almost every strategy game. It is the determining factor. Alright, so we're casting spells. Everything's good to go. I need roads. We need infrastructure's what we need. Hey, Wings, how's it going? How's life treating you? Oh, shit. I just realized one of my lights isn't on. Oh, no. There we go. All right. All right. Looks like we have our city buffs in play. Yes, that gives me a little bit more roundness. With only one light, I'm kind of flat. Tired. Yeah, I'm kind of exhausted, but it's okay. I'm not too tired. There's a level of exhaustion where I'm okay, and the moment I start streaming, I don't feel it anymore. There's a level of being kind of under the weather that I don't feel anymore when I'm streaming. But if I'm exhausted or ill when I'm then I have a big problem. But that's not happening right now. I'm at an acceptable level of tired. Okay, how's all my money? Let me see. Hold on a second. I need to take a moment to consider the state of the game. And who I'm declaring war upon. See, we're not super friendly like we were last game as the bugs. The friendly bugs. We are the unfriendly trolls. Do we want to attack west at the Rakshasa? The Rakshasa have a lot of lovely tundra that the trolls are interested in. But mostly not a lot of mineral wealth. Honestly, their cities are kind of terrible. They're never going to be able to grow a large population. And they were able to spread down south a ways, which will make them annoying to fight. Because you also have to take that out. I don't feel like it's the best target. Alright, purple is also Rakshasa. But we don't have enough information on where purple likes to live. Like, we just have some random cities and his capital. Looks like he didn't do so well in a war with Orange. So we could push him over the edge and steal his territory. He would actually be easier to defeat. And as for Greenie here... Everyone's playing Rakshasa. Everyone's playing Rakshasa. Oh, okay. I'm a troll in a Rakshasa world. Alright. Next consideration. I don't actually have a good trading partner anywhere. Everyone just shares one color with me, so I guess it doesn't matter. We got a little bit more scouting to do. I'm leaning towards knocking out Purple and taking his books. I don't know. Even the neutrals are Rakshasa. Everything is tiger people. It's okay, though. Alright. So, I don't know exactly where all the rocks are going. Do we have one going up there yet? We do. Okay, we have one going there. Looks like I need to push them to this side and one over there. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we do have one there, so... yeah, these two and that one. And then we're done making rocks, and we'll go forge something stronger. Yes, bigger rocks. Heavier rocks. Or, you know, maybe shaman. Shaman might be a good thing to help hold the line until we get to our war trolls and our mammoths. I really need if I get transmute, I'll go war trolls. If I don't get transmute, I'll probably try for the mammoths that I've always dreamed of. I think that's going to be the deciding factor, really. Alright, what spell do we want to use? We've got the city buffs in play. I'm not too enthusiastic about having hellhounds everywhere. As a defensive unit, I find them... but I've already put them everywhere, so... I actually don't think I have a spell I need to cast right now. So... I'm not sure which I should... I don't really need Tree of Knowledge yet. Not yet. But whatever, we'll push the research. We'll see what happens. I see. Hey there, Enterprise. Yeah, we just started. I had to patch something, so it took me slightly longer to get started. So I was a tiny bit late. I did read the thing that you linked me. I did read the thing you linked me. The article describing the book. See, I knew you'd ask. Hey there. How's it going, Dravard? Yeah, Rakshasa are just everywhere. I'm in Rakshasa world. I wonder what the Marcanus is like. Yeah, that's what we did last time. I'll show you the stuff. This is what it looks like. Warlord, Mirren, Guardian, Procurator. No more than 2 of any flavor of book. And we don't even have death or sorcery. Yeah. We are all about war. We're just the trolls. And all we're gonna do is fight. Do trolls, Do trolls have the capacity to make a road? What about Rakshasa? Do either of them have a road building anything? I saw beastmen. If we get somewhere... Yeah, here we go. If I could take beastmen, I could make roads. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should just bash Orange over the head with a rock. Might not be a bad idea. We need a little more data, a little more scouting, but it might be... You know what? That's what we should do. That's what we should do. We should, Oh, we'll need one there, too. We should produce a couple more scouts. Start there. Yeah, we'll just put out 2 more scouts. I just want to make sure I know exactly what's going on. That is a lot of corruption. That is going to be a pain in the butt to clean. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Was one of these cities being rushed to produce units? Was I? Because... all else being equal, I feel like it should be the city with the mithril. I think I should mass produce everything here to get them up to their mammoths. Let's go ahead and pop that in. Farmers Market and Miners Guild are awful late on the menu. Oh well, whatever. I'm just going to keep rushing your buildings along. We're going to build this city up as quick as we can. Man, change terrain and transmute would be game changers. Procurator! I'll pull it up for you. It's one of the stranger, newer... It's unusual. So... basically, what this is doing is it's... sort of like omniscient, but it's also sort of a reduce the penalty. So there's a penalty for cities being far away from your capital. The further something is away from your capital, the more of a penalty it'll get. So I'm not getting a penalty here. Let me see if I have one. I'm not far enough along to have it, but you get penalties from being far away from your capital in Warlord. This reduces that penalty, so it's very good for a conqueror, and, you know, it's also like omniscient, sorta, so your books give you slightly more. Guardian lets me have more trolls. Mirren, obviously, if you want to play trolls, you got me Mirren. Warlord, yeah, obviously. We're mostly gonna just be about hitting things with rocks and sticks and mammoths. That's our goal. The bigger they are, the harder I hit. That's our plan for overcoming everything, no matter what it is. If it's not going down, you're not hitting them with enough blunt force. Troll and Rakshasa could not build road. Okay. Yes, that's correct. That's what Guardian does. I usually take it because I want more population. That's usually the reason I'm picking it. That's actually the trait that makes me go, ooh! The fact that it increases my defenses is probably more useful, but it's never what I'm thinking of when I pick it. Alright. 4 turns. I don't know. You'd have to ask Sup. I have very little hard data on how it works. I think it's still being balanced. Alright. More more cities. That's probably all the troll cities that will ever be founded in this world. Oh, okay, that one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes to there. So you are superfluous. What to do with you? Well, Phantom Beasts versus... Should I just make a pile of stone throwers and go around however far they manage to get crushing things? They wouldn't get very far. Alright, you can keep the last one. Alright, what we need to do now... Get your farmer's market. Wish you'd had that an age ago, but you've been busy. Alright. Then... Those are a little bit more expensive. Go ahead and make a stables. Then I'll let you make medicine men on repeat. We'll use the medicine men to help fill out our defenses. And as for this one guy, I really got my rocks everywhere. I'll just put him over here because this city's extra important. As my source of mithril, it deserves extra protection, I think, maybe. Probably. It's probably the right move, right? Okay. Eh. Oh. Probably back when I was using DOSBox. This is the resolution the Caster of Magic puts itself in. When I play Caster of Magic, it puts itself like this. I could force it, though. I could force it by doing this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hold on a second. I'm trying to find the game. Doing this requires me to make a few more adjustments. Because I can totally do that if that's what you guys would prefer. It's a bit wider, but I'm okay with this. I could play like this. It doesn't make much of a difference to me. Because there's not really... The game doesn't come with a... Widescreen is just... Like, the game doesn't really come with a widescreen option. It's not something that's really... Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's not made in widescreen. So... Yeah. I think you should just make the standard resolution and be satisfied. It had links to wiki pages for a lot of things that were most definitely outside of the scope of the book. Like, I clicked on some of the links, and it started talking about shit that was definitely not in that book, because it's referencing shows like Enterprise and movies and things. So, the write-up of the book was fine, but the links were all highly suspect. They were definitely not links from the book. But, you know, I read up the thing. It's interesting. My takeaway is I think I like the continuity in that book a lot more than the continuity that Star Trek uses now. I think Star Trek lost what made Star Trek Star Trek over the years. It stopped being the utopian vision that the original series had and became different. That was kind of my takeaway from it, was that I kind of like that early naive utopian future that they saw. Unrealistic, it may be, but so what? That's also kind of the fun of it. Ha, the game squishes them. I mean, honestly, it fits right in with the others. It fits in with them. It doesn't really feel out of place. It doesn't feel like the resolution is wrong or anything. So I don't know. They look fine. They look compatible. And that's all you really want when you're modding, is you just want it to look like it belonged there. If you've done that, then you've succeeded. For all the expanded universe. Yeah, that might explain it. Bringing everything into it, yeah. We need more cash. We do not produce money to the same degree the bugs did. I really hope I get transmute this game. In a second, I'm gonna have really effective trade fodder. And once I get that, we might be able to get a few good spells out of them. Yeah. Anyway, the book itself sounds really cool. That would be a cool thing to own. Well, I guess I'm gonna just go. Nice. Now, instead of a spearman trying to defend everything, we'll do this. They've got thrown weapons. They're basically superior in every way except for numbers. They're tougher, they hit harder, they've got the thrown attack. I would say the rock throwers are a huge hit when I get them in place. They're still walking in some places. I don't expect... Oh my gosh, I'm so glad they didn't spell... I thought they were going to spellcast. Ah! That's right, that's only a more stuff thing. It really was driving me crazy. Oh, I'm so glad they don't cast spells anymore. They're just guardian spirits now. Anyway, yeah. I don't think the shaman are going to provide a whole lot of benefit. They'll provide some, and having, you know, a magic ranged attack is nice. Trolls don't really need the healing, which is why they have Berserk. But, I still want them in every city so I can purify, well, I mean, look at what's happening over here. We know what wars could potentially look like in this game, so I better have a shaman in every city. They're a decent unit, they can provide some value in combat, and they protect me from problems. this is the real thing over here. You'll definitely need the Alchemist's Guild. Okay. What? No game sound? Hold on, I'm working on it. I should probably take survival of the fittest now. I've been meaning to get that. I just lost track of chat. There we go. Hey, Burden, how's it going? Okay, hold on. Okay, do we have audio now? How's that? Better? Okay. Bop. Valks. Great. What did Valkyries do in Warlords? No, that's what they do in Dominion 6. Shit, what did they do in Warlords? Were they a life creature? No, that's more stuff when the Valkyries were part of the Vikings. Shit, I can't remember what those do anymore. Ah, too many different versions of the same game. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure I can't beat them with rocks right now, so we just won't mess with them for the moment. Okay, now what we need to do... We need that, and we need to go on a trading spree. Alright. What's the best thing here? Normal units gain a melee attack point. So just everything I have gains an attack point? Huh. Well, shit. Why does it even say this? Normal units gain attack. Non-corporeal units gain attack. Temporary units gain attack. Why not just say everybody gains an attack point? Okay, whatever. I guess this is the best pick. There you go. You get Tree of Knowledge. Congratulations. Oh, sure, I got to spell magic to boot. Nice. Alright, what do we want from you? Ooh. Ooh. Research or production. I'm gonna take that. And that's considered a generous offer? Well, if you say so. Doggone it. This is not the spells I'm looking for. I want transmute and change terrain, not these. Offer me the spells I'm after. You are also failing me. I don't want any of this crap. You two want Tree of Knowledge. Offer me some real stuff. Okay, I'm not running a charity here. Alright, let's get survival of the fittest as well. Where the Valkyries summon unicorns. No, didn't they have a... Weren't the Valkyries with Death Gaze? I thought the Valkyries had the Death Gaze, didn't they? And the Vikings made them, so I spammed them one game? Isn't that what happened? Or am I thinking of a different unit? I guess they're all really angry people. I don't know. Maybe nobody likes me. Alright, we're gonna start getting the medicine men. Our defenses are solid for the moment of the game we're in, but it's not gonna hold for too long. So we definitely want to get that going. Alright. I won't be casting Survival of the Fittest for a couple of rounds anyway. But if I could get Transmute, we would have Adamant. We would have Adamant. What do you do? Just because I would trade you the cool spell, you're gonna break my bridges? Dick. It's fine, I'll build new bridges later. Alright, let me see. This city over here... I guess. Stables, Mining Guild. Oh, definitely get that town hall up. So you pick up an Alchemist's Guild. We'll figure out what we're doing here from that. I guess I'm gonna push you this way. We've mostly explored the world. This is good. I like that they have magic weapons, even though they just throw rocks. That means they're taking the rocks to be enchanted by the Alchemist's Guild. They just show up with a rock. Bro, could you maybe enchant this for me? No problem, bro. Now it's a magic rock! Lolcat. So, what you're saying is I should play Tlaloc as Rashoka sometime, huh? Alright. Alright. Says I could get a Merchant's Guild with it, but I don't think so. That spell finishes, we can just build a couple of essentials while we wait. I do intend to spam units out of a ton of my cities. Alright, there we go. Purify. Berserk. Disseminate those everywhere, and we should be in great shape. To check out the PS1 port of Master of Magic. No, I haven't checked it out. Oh, doggone it. What is wrong with you? Hold on, I might have to do something. No, not my other bridge, you fiend! I might have to do something about this guy. I might have to do something about this guy. Alright, the city's looking good. Go ahead and get those real quick. And one of those. Alright. He is kind of the farthest away from me. He would be a pain to fight. I actually don't really want to fight him. Because, distance is a type of armor, and he has a lot of it in relation to me. Okay, guys, what are you doing over here? You have to make the brewery so you can make the Frost Club. Okay. This would be a good thing to have. Contemplating forcing the population to grow. Armory, racks. Shield bearers aren't bad. Where's war trolls? What do you mean I can make the mammoths but not the war trolls? What is this? Where's the war troll? What do you want from me? Coliseum? Sure, okay, fine. The Coliseum and the Armorers Guild. Alright, fine. You know what? Actually, there's only one more figure on the war troll than the war mammoth. They'd have better regen, but... No, actually, the Mithril doesn't... Though to be fair, they only have 1 point of attack over the troll. They have more hit points. I guess it comes down to how much do I value first striking. I mean, first striking is good, but... the difference between these two units is really marginal, actually. They're practically the same unit. Statistically. They'll fill the same role, they move at the same speed, they have the same attack power. The war trolls actually hit harder because there's an extra figure. The war trolls hit harder than the mammoths are... they have an extra 10% to hit, so... I don't know. Well, with the Frost Guild. With the Frost Guild, the mammoths get regeneration. I always wanted them to have regeneration, and now they have it with this here. It's written right here. Mammoths gain regeneration. So I was kind of excited to try the mammoths, but... I don't think war trolls should eat 2 food. I don't think they should be... Well, then you come up with the question of, well, why not just make shield bearers? Shield bearers only eat 1 food, and they have the large shield. They move at the same speed as everything else, so what's the point? Like, you could have 2 shield bearers for the price of 1 war troll. And 2 shield bearers would definitely be better than 1 war... Unless I'm trying to build the strongest doom stack possible, I probably should just make shield bearers. I don't need this. I don't need that. So that cuts down the production pipeline quite a bit. They have the same movement speed. They're just objectively the better unit, unless I'm trying to maximize the attack power of a single unit. So I think I should just make these. Shield Bearer Battalion's Advanced Blade Weapon Infantry Unit. Equipped with a sword, armor, and a shield. Do they have armor? Oh, trolls and armor. How about that? They advance swiftly towards them. I'd figured they'd have a big leather shield. And aside from the blade, maybe, you know, whatever anyway. They run towards the enemies. They inhale projectiles. Yes, yes. Troll shield bearers are not quite shield bearers. While they might carry shield-like doors, their sheer brutality and dumb toughness and ability to regenerate set them apart. They're also more expensive to train and maintain. Doors? I figured they'd just use mammoth leather. But okay, I guess they could have wooden shields. Sure, why not? They could do that. Those don't look like doors. Those look like round shields. Anyway, alright, sure. Alright, we're getting the medicine men. We'll just go shield bearers for every city and as armies to crush things. For the time being, it should be good enough. And having mithril and adamant would actually kind of favor using, because it kind of cuts the difference out a little bit more. Should be good. Alright, next up we have this big complicated thing. Coal, iron. It's mostly about coal and iron. I don't really have a lot of coal and iron. We could make better rock throwers here. But we already made our rock throwers. Did 2 deers give you 2 points of ranged attack? I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't have iron anywhere. This is sort of half as good as mithril over here, so... you know, might make something there. Anyway, it'll give us some small bonuses, but nothing to write home about. Let me see. The most important point of regeneration is the first point of regeneration. That first point of regeneration means that you don't suffer the constant attrition. So long as you win the fight, they all grow back. And that's... I can't overstate how much I like that. Alright. But, the second, third, and fourth points are nice. You know, I'll take it. But the first point is the point that gets me excited. Oh shit, we got a hero! Prayer Master to lead the trolls. A healer leading the trolls. Might sound crazy, but that Prayer Master, that makes it good. So what's gonna happen, I'm going to... rather than build the walls and all that, we're gonna go in for just... probably not even gonna make the War College. We're probably just gonna go for shield bearers all around. Yeah, definitely shield bearers. You will get to lead something soon, but not yet. So just sit tight. Shit, I traded for this and I forgot. Let's start with casting this a whole bunch. Yeah, let's get that down everywhere. Everyone's neutral. It might not do anything for me. Let's see what it does first. Okay. Man, we need more cash. Alright. We're getting there. Let me see. No, the war trolls have less hit points. The mammoth has more hit points, but the trolls have one extra figure, which means the troll is going to do more damage. The mammoth is more expensive and gets first strike and wall crusher, but the war troll, it's going to regenerate faster and do more. The differences are really small. The differences are really tiny between the two units. It's not like others get, like, if you're playing elves, you're choosing between elven lords and pegasi. Those are dramatically different units that do dramatically different things. Whereas I'm looking at two units that both move 3, that will both end up regenerating, one a little better than the other. Like, the differences are so small between them that they may as well just be the same unit. Like, just, they're too similar. So, alright, let's see what this did for me. It's producing 6 hammers. Oh my gosh! It's producing half my research. Okay, that's what we do. We will cast that a whole bunch. That is what we wish to do. It's hard for me to keep up with chat. The turns, they pass too quickly. There. Produce food for me. Alright, we're getting there. Should be shoulder patch. Yeah, you can get 2 shield bearers for the price of 1 war troll. And that's just a better deal. It's just a better deal. The war trolls and or mammoths will be when I make a doom stack. I'll want them in the doom stack. What's this city doing? They can. Alright, then what they're gonna do is make that. We're just gonna try to rush towards shield bearers everywhere. We're gonna output a lot of them. We might produce more rock throwers. It probably sounds like a strange thing to do, but we have a couple of cities that have coal and everything, and I think these two, they'll still make the Frost Club. But I think they'll make rock throwers here. And I think we'll want to make rock throwers here as well. And, the rock throwers are serviceable, but they make a good component in the defenses. They can hit flying units, which the shield bearers can't, which might come up, and I like them in my mixed in with my defenses. whenever I take a city, I'll want to slip one of those in. Alright. Well, shield bearers are going to have regeneration of 3. So... I'll actually take enchant item because I can trade that to get more spells out of the other mages. Alright, let me see. Oh, there's some corruption. This is the mechanic we were talking about. The further you are away from the capital, the bigger the penalties you take? Yeah. Yeah, there it is in action, right there. Alright. Okay, granary. Okay, get that town hall. I won't go any further. I don't know what this city will want to do when it's got that much up. And you actually grew quite well over here. Do one of those. Oh, and that. Okay, yeah, just do all that. I don't mind spending a little money getting you guys some cereal mills. That'll help you along. Okay. Once you guys finish with that, we can get this city working on other things. The extra hammers over here next. Oh my gosh, I'm falling so far behind on chat. Trying hard to catch up on chat. Let me just make this move quick and get back at it. Okay. Perhaps it should reduce the 2-hit of Mammoth. Well, catch you later, Wings. Okay. I'm almost caught up. Maybe if I make people angrier, I could get more production. Maybe I should insult all of them. You're ugly and your mother dresses you funny. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberry wine. Gets them. That gets their goat. Alright, let me see. Yes, but I have like 50 million cities to protect. Huh. Giving them rage would be really weird, because they get angrier when one of them dies, and then the regeneration would kick in, and they get less angry again. That would be strange. No, this isn't a worst wizard. This is a very effective troll. This is a throw. This is a highly effective, healing? Just keep picking up healers. This is a highly effective trolls build. We're basically just playing might makes right. So, Warlord, Guardian, this also reduces the penalties for conquest, basically. I'm not going to go into how it works again. Yeah, this isn't a bad wizard. This is trolls! And we're going to smash everything with rocks and sticks. Alright, so, the rock thrower is good. Alright. I'll give you my thoughts, and let you decide, you know. Okay, so, here's the thing. The trolls already have a higher hit rate, which is one of the things, or the mammoths have a higher hit rate already. I can't really tell the difference between these two. The difference between these two units is small. If you want my opinion, I would make the mammoth the big special thing that eats 2 food. I might even make them a little bit better. And the war trolls, I don't know why these eat 2 food, to be honest. When the shield bearer only eats 1. They're not that much better than the shield bearer. They're better, but not that much better. They don't feel like they deserve to eat 2 food. And cost twice as much to manufacture and maintain. Because losing a point of regeneration but gaining the large shield? I feel like one of these units should move faster than the other. I don't know which one, but one of these units should be moving faster and getting, you know... One of these units should be slow, and the other one should be fast, maybe, and then I'd be like, okay, I get their rolls. Right now, they functionally have the same exact roll. Functionally, they have the same roll. So it just comes down to which one do I think is better? And the first strike is nice, but I think the extra figure is better. I think the War Troll is better than the Mammoth, currently. It's slightly cheaper, and it hits harder. Not by much, but still, it hits harder, it regenerates faster. I think the War Troll is better than the War Mammoth right now. And I think the Shield Bearer is better than the War Troll, excepting when you build your Doom Stack. When you build your Doom Stack, you just want the strong. You would pay, if you had a unit that cost 1,000, but it had 2 more swords, you'd put that in the Doom Stack, because cost efficiency be damned. You just want the strongest stack possible. So these guys will definitely be great for that. But, I mean, the hit bonus makes... The hit bonus might make the mammoth better. It's really hard to judge. And when it's that hard to tell which one's the better unit, but they're kind of the same function, I don't think we need to I don't think we should be talking about buffs and nerfs. I think we should be talking about this should be a different thing than this. So, whatever that entails, and there's 1,000 ways you can differentiate units. Whatever that entails, if you gave the war trolls a throw, they would suddenly be allowed to attack flyers. That would make them more useful. But then you'd probably have to take some stuff away from them, because otherwise they would just be all-powerful. If the mammoths were able to move 5, you'd be like, yeah, okay, I get it. These guys get into combat really quickly. Then you could probably knock a couple swords off them, and you'd still be like, well, the trolls are better in a long fight, but the mammoths will get on top of the enemy and smash through their walls really, really quickly. It just, you know, just give them 2 distinct roles. It doesn't even have to be, you know, they just need to have a distinction. That's all. Those are my thoughts. Alright, let's see. Ah, well, I fell way behind. Yes, this is Troll Smash Wizard. We are Go Smash. We will be Go Smash. We're still working on that, actually. We'll have the unit soon. Oh, not my hell puppers. You fiends. What did they ever do to you? Yeah, but the mammoths have 3 figures, and the war trolls have 4. Coupled with the regeneration, I'm pretty sure that the war troll is harder to kill than the mammoth. I'm pretty sure that the war troll is actually the more durable unit of the 2. And I'm factoring, and this is of course factoring in the Frost Club. This is factoring this in. If you take this out, the mammoth is, well, I never used the mammoth in regular Master of Magic, because why would I choose the non-regenerating unit when I have regenerating options? So the mammoth is just straight up inferior if you don't have Frost Club. But Frost Club finally gives them that regeneration I've always wanted, but I think the troll might be better. Mammoth eats 3 food? Oh, you could make the mammoth really big then. Yeah, you could just make the mammoth really expensive and big, and then pump its stats. I don't know if war trolls need rage. I mean, they could. They've only got 4 figures, so I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot for them. But you could give it to them. But Throne, even if it's just like Throne 2, that would give them the ability to hit flying units, and that would be a big deal. Being able to hit flying units can make or break a battle. I'll send you there. You probably were supposed to go there. Alright, gotta pay closer attention. I'm sending multiple units to the same place. Okay, so that means this one probably should go here? Sure, go there. Alright, push one over there. Very good. All this advanced construction is having higher and higher maintenance costs, but we're growing fast enough that it doesn't matter. Okay. Honestly, I might remove one armor from the sword, halberd, and shield bearer. I might remove 1 point of armor from those 3. Maybe. Because the shield bearer is pretty good. Like, its numbers look very efficient. The shield keeps it safe. It's affordably priced. It's a pretty good unit. But I think of trolls relying more on their regeneration than their armor. And, you know, they've got pretty good attack already, so... Alright, let me see... What is this scene doing? This... We are just going to produce so many of these things. Frost clubs all around, shield bearers flowing out of everything. We're going to just bury the world in a sea of angry troll. Now, the only thing that can stop us would be flying units. Flying units would definitely be a problem for our shield bearers. Alright, I pushed one in there, yes. I set one there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we're gonna need a boat, because somebody cut all of our boats loose. I'll just put a couple together. Alright. How you doing? Oh, that's expensive. The first shield bearers with Mithril are about to start coming out, and we'll start hitting locations, layers, and nodes. Okay, next up... I do want the rock throwers. I think I'm gonna rush these two to try to get those rock throwers out sooner. What? Really? Hold on, I need to think about this. Okay. The Beastmen. That's a pain in the ass. But this... I'll need a boat. I think this is an acceptable war. I just don't have the armies yet. It is an acceptable target, though. pick up a second. We'll try to deliver them to those 2 locations. Assuming we don't get sunk in transit, you will finally be done. Alright. I kinda want to put a chieftain in every town. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Chieftains eat 2 food! Why, all 3 of these? Chieftains, though. Chieftains have a huge, distinct role, all their own. They raise dead twice. And they provide pathfinding. They even have the large shield. Yeah, I definitely think war trolls, yeah, I definitely question them eating 2 food. Anyway, troll chieftains. I kinda do want one in every town, but I'm not in a hurry for that. Okay, my capital does not have a frost club. My capital is one location that will not. That will not be producing an army. In fact, I think it will just go into trade goods. Rush that. You're still producing your thing. We're still casting that thing. Okay. Let's see. Did I take a look at spaceship designs? Not really? Not especially, no. I read up about the book, and I was like, oh, that's a cool book. I read up some about the timeline and some of the details, and that was kind of cool. But I didn't look up the spaceships. As I said, when I clicked on links, they went into all kinds of shit that I knew was not in that book. So I went, oh, okay. This is just a Star Trek wiki of everything that's in Star Trek. I'm not really a spaceship designer. I don't worry about spaceships unless it's in a story that I'm writing. Yeah. Spaceship design isn't exactly my hobby that I have a ton of interest in. So, you know. If I was a fan of that sort of thing, I'd probably be into Gundam. Gundam and the Japanese with their mecha shows, man, they'll be like, okay, we want to have detailed drawings and illustrations of how every mechanical part of our machine works. We want to show you every inch of the spaceship and then have big technical descriptions of how it functions. And here are the models so that you can build your own model. Yeah, no, I'm not really really into that level of technical detail. Venom? Venom is actually interesting with certain combinations. By itself, it's kind of pathetic. But when you have specific abilities that trigger with it, it becomes crazy OP. It's, you have to be very deliberate in how you use it. Never used war trolls? I don't know what to tell you. The war trolls look like they're better than the mammoths. To my eye. But it's close. It's very close. It's designed to be used with the chieftain. I can see that. Yeah, but everyone else only gets 2 elite units. I don't know. There's no reason they couldn't be elite, but... What is an elderberry? I know about birdberries, cloudberries, strawberries. I know a lot of berries, but I don't know that one. Alright, I need to test something. Alright, you're an 8, and you're a 5. Okay, I cast Breakthrough. You just became 9 attack power, but you remained a 5. Okay. So Breakthrough does not apply to summons, unless they're temporary in-combat summons. Alright. Now let's test this. Okay, the boar is getting attack and defense from it. So the non-corporeal thing, is that like... And if I cast Wraith Form, is this like an extra +1? +1? That's what that means, right? That Wraith Form gives you an extra +1/+1 with Breakthrough? Basically like a mini version of Metal Fires. I don't know. You guys know how I feel about stacking too many abilities onto one thing. I feel like this could be cleaner. I feel like it could be a just 1 or 2 sentences. Rocks beat scissors. Rocks beat fire giants. Rocks beat thinky heads. Why even have heads for thinky when rocks are stronger? Trolls figured this thing out and no longer need thinky. Also at war with him, huh? Still nope. Still nope. Come on, come on. Change terrain. Transmute. I'll take either of those. Hamsters? What? Huh? Okay, this city does not have frost. That means this city is... Gonna trade goods? Gonna trade goods. Nice little desert town. Trying to keep that in front to screen, so that if we get sunk, it'll hit this one and not the one with the troll in it. Alright. We're there. The shield bearers have begun. Alright. How are we coming along on our new and improved rock throwers? We're going to produce them here. Okay, we've got a pair of heroes. One is a prayer master. The other is also a prayer master. Okay, they can lead 2 different stacks. That's fine. We have a need for extra resistance, actually. Maybe we can get Valana the Bard as well. Her holy bonus would be lovely. Let's see. I did play Master of Orion and Master of Orion 2. I did! They were cool. I actually preferred the first one, but they were both pretty neat. I kind of want to play around with more of the fan sequel type stuff for Master of Orion at some point. Alright, let me see. Alright, you need Armory, Racks, Coliseum, Brewery, Frost Club, Shield Bearers on repeat. Lots of trolls. We're going to be exporting lots and lots of trolls throughout the lands. Alright, not this one, this one. Okay, good. Should have no problem putting out a troll rock thrower every turn with that coal there. Yeah, I did see it started with the Apollo program. I did poke around in that. I noticed that Skylab worked out in their timeline. I was more interested in the timeline itself than any particular spaceships in it. I thought it was kind of cool. Definitely heavily departs from our own. Massively. They expected us to be doing our space travel already. It would be good to put one of these in every town, wouldn't it? Too bad. Alright, where are we going to strike first? The werewolves are a promising start. Could I get you guys to really quickly make a spear? Thanks. In. Easy. Prime target. Okay, go there. I'm gonna give you Serena. Turns? I can't wait that long. Make it now! Though I would like to rush more buildings over here. It's gonna take them a while to get the Frost Club going. Honestly, it's going to take them a long time to get Club Penguin going, but once they do, the rock throwers will be ready. A newspaper advert. What do you mean strawberry's not a berry? It's totally a berry. You're one of those people who say tomatoes a fruit, aren't you? Aren't you? Colloquially, strawberries are berries. As far as any regular person on the street is concerned, strawberries are berries, okay? And they're yummy. I like strawberries and blueberries and cherries and I like all that stuff. And melons. Melons are great. Robot Wars? Actually sounds like a fantastic start for a reality TV show where you make AIs fight each other. You make a bunch of AIs all compete for prizes. Holy shit, it's perfect. Maybe I should make that. Wouldn't even be difficult to set up. Really? Over the medicine men? Are you sure? I don't want to tell you how to werewolf, but nobody likes hellhounds. Everyone wants to murder them on sight. Alright, we've got our medicine men in every city now. We keep the flow of shield bearers going till the hero arrives, and then we're going to start taking stuff, hopefully before other people do. Well, that'd be nice. Actually claiming layers and nodes for once. Alright. Brewery. All that's left is Frost. I see. Taking up the line I pulled from Monty Python. Saravine's design. That was when I was looking at the spell, right? I'm sorry, I'm so far behind in chat. It's hard for me to track. You're talking about Breakthrough, right? Oh yeah, you're an engineer in this version of the game. Does that even make sense with... You know what? You can lead the rock throwers. Yeah! Brax, the ruler of the rock thrower. Yeah! We can get behind that. I really should get a troll chief with each of these armies. Ugh, Club Penguin cost 1,000 gold, huh? No wonder it got shut down. The head is gone. Yes, that was from, Temple of Elemental Evil. It was such a good game. I wish I could get another one of that. But if I wait long enough, my terrible memory will work to my advantage, and I'll forget enough of the game that I can play it like an almost new experience. I'm just gonna lose the ship. I don't care. I'm not gonna even try to hold it. Alright. Buy another. I know you're too expensive. Your mother was a hamster and your father... Oh, right! Yeah, that's why you were suddenly talking about hamsters. Ah, yes. We weren't suddenly going into a discussion of the finer points of Hamtaro then. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah. But I already feel like the War Troll's better than the, Mammoth. So the Mammoth probably needs something. Okay, what are you good for? Aside from being an arms master, you got nothing, man. No, you do have leadership. That's good. Yeah, you know what? I guess I'm gonna put you in this army too. You'll pick up at the next stop over there. Actually, I'll probably pick up at the next stop too. Let's go ahead and toss a spear up there, because we need to make sure there are no air elementals. There are not. Okay, good. Gooseberries! Yes, I have! We actually have, yeah, we actually had somebody who was growing them, right near where I live. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with gooseberries. A lot of rock. We're working on it. I'm just wasting my mana on this. Oh, you don't know much about Alaska, do you? We get 90 above during the summer. Alaska gets very hot. It's only cold during the winter. And it gets very, very cold. We have 23.5 hours of sunlight during our summers. This is the land of the midnight sun. That's what we call it. We call our place the land of the midnight sun. No joke. Yeah. We grow all kinds of crops up here. You can get massive cabbages. I just brought my tomatoes in from my garden. A couple of tomato plants. This year the garden didn't do well, but I've still got, you know, we still grew some things. Broccoli, cauliflower, cabbages. Tons of strawberries grow wild all around here. And they used to be the wild strawberries that were the little tiny sour things that were like this big, but somebody had planted their own strawberries. Domesticated ones, the, you know, large and sweet. And that interpollinated with everything else, so that now everywhere all the strawberries they've been getting bigger and bigger until they've, you know, basically become a crossbreed. We also grow rhubarb. I've got rhubarb that I grow. And potatoes, of course. Can't forget the potatoes, even though I didn't grow any this year. I tried, I don't know, this year things didn't grow well. I don't know why. Strange. But yeah, the potatoes didn't sprout. Oh no! It doesn't matter. They don't need it. They don't need something that's unable to regenerate. We're done with those. Alright, is this enough of an army? I think it might be. But I need to find out what's in there next. I think 3 shield bearers will defeat this army. Particularly if I support them. Let's give them a breakthrough. Let's give them heroism. Take one step back. Yeah, honestly, I feel like we should be doing... Alaska should be exporting a lot of crops. I know we have a bunch of farmland in the Matsu Valley, but we could grow a lot of food up here, everywhere, and we don't. We don't have a lot of farms, and I think we should. I think we totally should. I already mentioned potatoes and cabbages grow very well up here, but there's quite a few other crops that grow very well. And of course there's the reindeer. Tourists for some reason love reindeer sausage. I mean, you could have all kinds of things up here. You can do cows, you can do chickens, you can do all sorts of stuff. Goats. Alright. What was in there? I'm probably going to start distributing the war trolls to my cities soon. Up their defense that one more step. I don't know about doom bats. If I build a bunch of the rock throwers, I'll try the doom bat. I do need a chieftain, though. I do need a chieftain in each army. I'll have you do it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, this town will produce the chieftains. They're important because they'll keep my heroes alive. And that matters. That matters quite a bit. Alright. Oh yeah, the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes are usually vicious. And we have those huge fires during our summers as well. Where the air is choked with smoke. That's just nature being nature. Oh, wow. That trireme did well. Troll triremes are tougher than regular triremes. Look at that! Oh, that's that. Okay, good. We need to start buffing our heroes. Easy pickings. I can take it. Get him. And I wish I had transmute. It's fine though. We've got heroism, we've got flame blade, we've got breakthrough, apparently. Sure. Okay. Yes! Okay, those should produce very quickly. I don't know about fighting these Kraken, though. Let's see how bold I'm feeling. Underdark Rhubarb, huh? Don't mess with the moose. Don't mess with moose. Bad idea. In the strongest possible terms, I discourage people from messing with wild animals. Especially wild animals that are strong enough to win a fight with, well, a car. No, usually nobody wins that fight. But seriously, a moose puts so much weight down on its hooves, it can crush you no problem. I think most people don't realize just how big and heavy a moose actually is. Extremely. That's the answer. Extremely. Okay. Working on those chieftains. We'll get them soon. Then you'll have pathfinding and all kinds of benefits. The rock throwers are beginning. They've got coal and game, so they should be almost as good as Mithril, honestly. Almost. And then this guy will be leading them with a guiding beacon. And I'm going to heroism him up as well. So they'll be able to tackle various things together. Okay. Yeah, that should be perfect. Okay. So you'll have a 9 stack. Oh, actually, you might even have an extra. And from then on, we're gonna let these I think I'm gonna make an expeditionary force, planning on attacking Orange since she declared war on me. She doesn't have flying units. I think we're just gonna start piling these over here with the objective of taking them over the river and conquering things. I don't know that a 9 stack. Maybe. You know what? I don't know. They might even be able to take his capital. We'll see how bold I'm feeling. Alright then. Good question. Let's take a quick look. Does it give us cold immunity? Yes, it does. We are immune to cold. Alright, go there. Alright, I'm gonna go over there and fight that. Which fun as Krakens and Doombats might sound. Oh no! We're missing a medicine man here. Is that right? Oh no! Well, that can't be allowed to stand. Actually, I need one in my capital as well, so we'll make 2 of them real quick. Alright. Begin with the rocks. That's funny. Don't you have coal? They should get 1 from coal and 1 from... Did I cast it? Oh no, where's my global? I have made an error. I have made an error. Okay, you know, we'll just make ourselves a stable and a linking tower. Alright, we can go back to the rocks. Alright. Oops. 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 For some reason I thought I had cast it. But okay. Barge of Exile. Oh, don't underestimate Bullwinkle. Boris and Natasha were never able to defeat Bullwinkle, not even once. And not from lack of trying. Oops, not that. Sure, you can just buy that. By the way, my first game of Dominions, the one is Makone, the one that I've been playing for months. Yeah, I'm finally started putting together the videos for it today. I had avoided posting anything about them, even the early turns, because I was afraid of giving away state secrets and losing the game. But I think the game's far enough along that those early turns are definitely not going to hurt me anymore. I'm not going to reveal anything that the other players don't already know. They already know my bless, they already know the terrible monster that I created as my pretender. By which I mean I gave it basically nothing but what it comes with. It's great. Okay. Right, heroism. See, I'll probably be posting those, probably start posting them tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's producing, that's producing. We want to get those chieftains soon, so I'll let my money bank for a turn. We're about to get our first node. There we go. Okay, now, once that guy arrives, all my cities really will have medicine men. Hey, he's size 10 with 300 hit points. I seriously considered giving him 4 arms. If I gave him 4 arms, it would have been fairly easy for me to get him to have as many as 10 attacks around. It would have been very easy for me to do that. I could have actually made him a true monster. And then if I cast Gift of Health, he would have his hit points would be doubled again. Can you even imagine? With my choice of what crown I want? But no, he pretty much just sits around. Actually, he died fairly early. Well, not fairly. He did eventually die. And when he came back, he permanently lost some of his nature magic. And permanently gained death magic. Apparently. From having visited the afterlife and come back, he brought some of it back with him. Alright, there we are. Hunter Giant Strength. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, this is what our trolls will look like. Our rock throwers. Then this guy will give them the guiding beacon. It's okay. It's okay. I'll have to have the Arms Master hang out with them a little bit at some point. We'll need them to level up. They're not quite ready for Doombat duty just yet. But they will be. They will be in time. Alright. Ah! Shield bearers. Very good. Another city is now producing them. Great. I do want them in every city very strongly. But we're going to use them for attacking. I could have. But I eventually thought better of it and started looking at Cyclopses and other things that I could give extra arms to. But I thought about it. I think it was RNG. I think it was like an event. I don't know though for sure. But I doubt that happens every time. I don't know whether to consider myself lucky or unlucky, because I would really rather it had never been defeated. I'm trying to remember. I underestimated something rather severely, and it destroyed my poor lion, and he's forever had a limp ever since. I'm gonna put resist elements on all my heroes. It's inexpensive, and depending on what the matchup is, it can really save their butts. So, we'll give them that. Okay, you should be ready to make the chiefs. We definitely need a chief in every army. That's important. Even if it's just rock throwers, it still needs a chieftain. I guess I just got lucky. Go ahead, do something unpleasant to the Hellhound. I was expecting you to spellcast. Guess you weren't in the mood? Well, I'm not complaining. Ow. Regeneration. I don't have to worry about units dying. I can just shrug. Okay, there we go. I should probably bless all of them too, but not yet. Eventually, I'll want to put buffs on all the trolls in a Doom stack as well. This isn't quite the Doom stack just yet. Okay, what does 5-2? I'm wondering if this affects both sides of the battle or just my own troops. It shouldn't affect the enemy, but we gotta test these things. It is a new spell. And it doesn't specify that it only targets your own troops, so... I often get in trouble when I make assumptions, even when it's reasonable assumptions. That's it. And boy, the prizes aren't so hot today. It's alright. The real prize was the node all along. Alright. I'll just sit you there. Should be fine. Level ups! Yes! Level ups! Okay, I'm just gonna buy the first one. Alright, next target, Earth Elementals. Plenty of great targets here. Plenty of great targets, though I do need to scout a few more locations. I think the day of the Hellhound is over. No air elemental? Good. Darn, how do they get caught? They move 5. Oh well. Okay, that's something to check. Okay. That's very bad for trolls. A rock thrower brigade might think about it, though. Oh, that one already lost theirs. What's in here? Easy pickings, boys. For the rock throwers, because my regular ones can't handle flying units. Alright, what about the Doom Bats? Just one? Oh, that's a lot of gargoyles, though. In a chaos node, that's a bit tricky. They do have thrown weapons in this one. Hey! Why are you doing that? You're standing in dirt, some of you, right? Well, whatever. I don't like my odds fighting this one. I don't feel very good about that matchup. Well, since you survived... Just 3? Oh, air elementals? Well, as far as he can... Yeah, he couldn't wait any longer there. Alright, let me see. We check this one out. 2 of them couldn't even kill a hellhound. How dangerous can they really be? They're lucky. Interesting. Can they really be? Alright, so we're gonna hit the many earth elementals next. That one should be doable. You guys are still building up. Not sure how we ended up with an extra rock thrower here, but I guess that was the one from over there, right? Probably. Alright, you live here. And that is not a very large percentage of my power, but hey, you know, it's fine. It's good. Oh, I'd love to have one of these in every city. Alright, this army needs to get, or this guy needs to get up into here. Man, do I wish I had roads. Hey, you. Details. Okay, that looks good. So we'll probably handle this, and then we'll drop off one of the shield bearers in the capital to guard the capital, and put the chieftain in its place. Alright. Finally, I can work on economy buildings. Not a lot of those left. Invisible lobstermen, yes. Ah, it's terrible. We can never escape from the crustaceans. They hound me in XCOM. They hound me in Elden Ring. And now here they are. Did you take that? You jerk. That's in my territory. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have cultural borders like in Civ. Oh well. Go investigate that. Oh, they teleport! They're flying unicorns! Ah, so it's a My Little Pony thing. Got it. One of them. That enchantment I put on coming in handy. Alright, boys. How do you feel about fighting, dirt? You think you can stab the ground? Think you can kill the earth? I hope so, because that's your job today. Very well. This is actually going better than I expected it to. Earth elementals, it turns out. Well, not a lot of prizes, but I'll take what I can get. That's filling up quick. Okay, that's beginning to fill in. Great news. Soon it shall be time for war. Everybody loves war. Well, maybe not the people we're hitting with rocks, but you can't please everybody. And we won't have to worry about what they think after we hit them a few times, so, you know, it all works out in the end, eh, Thog? Yeah, no, they had us getting way out into space real quick. No, there weren't any glitches. That's just something Warlords added to the game. He added cloud giants. They take the place of storm giants. Although he left storm giants in as well, you can't summon them anymore. Let me see. I don't think I really need another site producing... who am I kidding? Let's make more stuff. We'll leave it like this. If we want more production, we can do it. But we won't build and start producing men. Not right away. Same with this one. We'll get it set up so we could start producing units quickly. But I don't think we actually will start the production just yet. Alright, get in there. He's almost ready to deploy. He'll actually deploy next turn, in fact. Okay, look, have either of you ever learned one of the spells I'm looking for? Really? Fine. I'll take... Venom? Oh, right, we're still at war, technically, even though we've never fired a shot at each other or anything. Alright. I should go ahead and bless my guys, just in case. Alright, you guys have done very well here. What we're gonna do is we're going to very quickly slap those together. You're going to begin the production of the Doom Stack. We're going to mass produce the Shield Bearers as a vanguard, and then to get them in the defenses of all of our cities. But we're going to want to try making Warlord holds. I'm tempted to just build Warlord holds, but no. We need forces ready to deploy now because of how slow we are moving around the map logistically. We are not very good at moving around, so... Krakens are invisible in the sorcery node. I mean, I'm not complaining about having seen the Kraken before they got upon me. Guess you've scouted everywhere. So you're probably going to end up in there in the end. Alright, this should be quick. Shield bearers just kill everything. They are very, very effective. Okay, this is complete. It just needs the chieftain who's already been produced, and they are going to go and just start picking fights with things and seeing how it goes. I guess their first target should be this node here. Probably the Cloud Giants next. Yeah, head there. Okay. Why fantasy like to make elf raise moose or reindeer? Oh. I've always wanted to see barbarians with war moose charging across the battlefield. I don't see it too often. I remember there being a, some kind of elk or reindeer in Princess Mononoke, but that was a human. That was a human doing that. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to fight your way through this, my friend. So, could try banishing them. Of venom? I think resist elements would help against the electric breath, so I want that as well. I don't think I can do much more than this. Alright, that went well. because these are all flying foes. There's an air elemental in there, which is a huge problem. Everything else pretty much is flying. Well, into the capital with you. You lot join up with that, and you lot are going to go through the rest with your rock throwing. Alright, we're going to need a boat to get these guys across. And I'm just going to begin shipping rock throwers over there as well. Why shouldn't I? I'm going to begin buffing soon. So what I should do right now is produce multiple guardian spirits ahead of time and push them to locations. Oh boy, should I pull out Spider and let his arms mastery? I mean, it wouldn't take very many turns. I don't know. I probably won't bother. Here's some Might and Magic? I don't think so. I played Heroes of Might and Magic 2, 3, and 4. I don't remember any deer in any of those. The elves just had elven archers and Pegasus riders. Yeah, I don't remember a deer rider. Ah, Heroes 5, that'd explain it. I didn't get that far. And I never played Warhammer. Warcraft had them riding giant cats. Alright, boys. Next turn, you're all crossing. I could put another troll city here. I could. Alright, keep them flowing. Keep them flowing. Just distribute them about. Our Doom stack is going to come very soon. We have no unrest at all. Raising our taxes does so little. Unit cost reduction? You mean production time? I am building one over in the one place where it matters, but they take a long time to build, so I'm not gonna make enough shield bearers in most of these cities for it to matter. Most of them are just gonna get an initial... We're just gonna get an initial couple of armies together, and then the rest of them are going to defend the cities, and then we're gonna turn them all off. So we're just producing a whole lot of them very quickly, but we're not going to produce them for an extended period where we'd want the warlords' holds first. We just need an army right this second. So that's why we're producing units everywhere. Every which way. Next turn, you all are starting to move together, and we'll see how the rock throwers perform. Sure, over there. Okay. Oh, really? Warlord reduces the price of military buildings. I didn't know that. That's neat. Okay. Ah, crap. There's a great drake there. That's flying. That's flying. That's not worth messing with. I guess we're just gonna attack you! Everything else is airborne. Alright, here we go. Okay. First off. Second off. Catapult! Hey, and it's still a catapult. You can't actually summon those anymore. It's his special ability. This is bad. Okay, well, not all is yet lost. Is closer, so we should be hitting harder now. To a rough start. It's alright though. We will win this in the end. Experience to our rock throwers. Field of spellcasting? But But spellcasters generally don't get shields very often. Alright, well, first victory for Rock Thrower Army. Alright, let's see. Would be nice to get these. Contemplating another Rock Thrower Army, but I'm not sure. I don't think I will. Alright, so this hero needs to be buffed now. It's another Prayer Master. He's specifically going to lead the War Troll army. So we're gonna need that. Okay. Head over here. As a matter of fact, I'll put him there now. We're beginning the production. We'll rush it every turn. And what's going to happen is we'll have War Trolls, Chieftains, and this guy leading. They won't have a capacity to hit air units, but they should be pretty good at everything else. Hopefully good enough. Hopefully good enough. Get out of here. Oh, that was not very good. They don't shoot? Oh. Is that the witch's penalty, or what? Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay. Alright. Sounds good to me. If we can catch them. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Alright, you have been prepared to lead the trolls with your Prayer Master 2. That's really the only reason you'll be with them, is Prayer Master 2. Alright, now as for these guys... I think they need Fiery Fury, Resist Elements, maybe Bless? Maybe Bless. Crap like that. Man, these guys have a lot of ammo too. But so do we. In fact, rocks are even more common than whatever it is you guys are shooting. That's a potential huge problem. Yeah, we can't have that. Oh no! No. This is bad. This is bad. What can I do to make you harder to kill? I can put down heroism. That gives you slightly more health. I need to res the hero, but they're gonna kill the hero. Why don't you shoot this thing? Maybe they just got lucky. Maybe they miss their next shots. And they can regenerate a little. We might have just lost our hero. Which would be a real shame. Ah, we lost our hero. That sucks. But what can you do? A ton of ammo. Who could have expected that? No, honestly, they just hit harder than I expected them to. I really didn't expect them to target the chieftains, but I thought the chieftains could tank some hits. So, I'm closer. Well, that's going to be interesting, at least. Alright. I do not have web. Let's see. That resistance, not bad. Alright, let's begin fighting! Oh, thank goodness you're not targeting my heroes. That's nice. That's good. Okay, boys. Go get 'em! Possession. But I gave us added resistance. Well, that's attrition I can't stop. And our box sure is silly. Will they break into multiple trolls when you cut them up? I think that's stupid. Trolls have souls, and they can only have one body at a time. Alright. Now, undead experiments might be able to create something horrifying that keeps multiplying. But not natural trolls. That's a lot of fire giants, but we can go around and take other things. Most certainly. Into every location. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, you can try to get down there. Hold up. I'm just gonna make some medicine men real quick. to help with the cities we're taking. Of course trolls are people too. Why wouldn't they be? I'm gonna kick your butt! What are you talking about? It could have been accidental. It could have been a misclick. How do you know it's not? Some players just won't give you the benefit of the doubt. And we'll sort out the rest later. Now, you guys can't really... Possession is tough. Ugh, wasn't even likely to get through, but it did. I don't have a great deal to defend with. Oh, wait. Oh, Tlaloc. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll move like this. Alright, go find out what's going on over there. One annoying city over there, but otherwise I can probably just tear through. Probably just tear through with these. Possession is an unfortunate thing for you to possess because it makes my life more difficult, but... I don't think our attrition will be very bad, even dealing with the possession. That's only going to get 1 or 2 units per fight. Maybe the average will be even lower. If I had prayer, it wouldn't even be such an issue either. Principle being reached after a radio transmission? No? I believe that the discovery of warp, wasn't that how the Vulcans found humanity? They noticed a warp signature and went looking? And resist elements is pretty good. But not infallible, sadly. rocks. I don't need to use my magic. I need to use magic. Oh shit. No, though. What can get through? Alright, the danger is past. Yeah, 450. More importantly, node. Quickly piecing this army together. Tempted to throw a rock thrower in the back. No, it's gotta be Bless. Okay, get down there. Quick, quick, quick. Get the next rock thrower going over to there somewhere. No, this is totally inadequate defense for this city. Don't worry about it, guys. We got ya. Yep, still haven't done Xenonauts 2. Gosh, so many games. So many games. Okay, first thing that's gotta go up is a Bless. Now you can't possess him. Zombies, that's like the best possible thing you could have thrown at me. Okay, next. Fury. Generate very quickly. Generating. Generating. Too late, we've regenerated sufficiently. Alright, and one shield bearer just took out that entire army. Ah, trolls are fun. 3 more turns, and our Doom stack will be complete. I'll have to continue throwing buffs on them, but I imagine they're going to do quite well. Okay, how do we feel about Great Worm? I don't think we feel very good about that matchup. Well. Forth! And try not to get possessed. I also really want to replay the XCOM files. Oh man, so much has been added, it's almost unrecognizable. Hey! Figure out what to do once you built all that. I'll leave one of those behind. Next target's over here. Get a move on. Alright, where do the rock throwers go now? Over here. Hello, random fire giant. You look like you're gonna cause trouble. You're a miscreant, aren't you? Join the rock thrower army for now. Alright, rapidly getting these guys into all locations. Dogpile. We held! I knew you were gonna cause trouble. I saw you and I knew you were gonna cause trouble. Oh, come on! Shit, I made a mistake. Okay, it's not so bad. He didn't throw possession. Success! Whew. That was 50-50. Stuff around here to cause havoc, but I got the shield bearer in, so I'm gonna go ahead and cause the havoc myself. Theory, which should be hard to possess, but you put the Black Prayer in and it becomes not so hard to do. Stone giant. Oh, and a magic spirit. Well, well. Oh, trolls. They're so OP. They're so just... Actually, no, those are still shield bearers. Shield bearers are pretty ridiculous, though, so... Point stands. Those running that way. Just need one more. This is going to be a terrifying doom stack when I actually put the flame blades and everything on. Stop doing that! Oh, I hate you so much. I hate when you do that. What's I don't know. I have no idea what's unrecognizable. If you weren't paying attention to what I was saying, then neither was I. Yes, they definitely can, and will. I don't have many choices here. So yeah, we'll be using engineers from them. desert. Yeah, it's the golden calf statue. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't played Alpha Centauri. I can't comment. I don't know. I read some of it. I'm not sure. I just read like an overview of the timeline and poked at a few parts. I didn't like read the entire book. Queuing. Oh yeah, all the rock throwers in a row. Chili dogs. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog has entered chat, I see. I probably will. I've heard nothing but good things about Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Some defenses. I can't move around and do much at the moment, so we will sit tight. This army, however, is still on the march. This one might also find itself taking cities. I might be very much willing to sacrifice it to get some... I got web. I'm so happy. I have webs. My favorite spell in the game. Which is good, because our resistance is bad. We need those. Okay, the bears are a problem. I may have overestimated my rock throwers on this one. Back a couple, but not the petrified ones. That could just stay down. Oh, shit. Guys. It's very dangerous even for you. Just wait. Finish him. Okay, that went well. choices here. Oh, that didn't go great. Well, our rock throwers did a pretty good job. They took a lot of things. The remainder can be used to hold cities down. I am not dissatisfied with the results. Alright, you'd be waiting a long time. Get those shield bearers everywhere. That will dramatically increase our ability to hold on to our territory. Alright, that should be the last one. XCOM files. It is kind of related to the X-Files, but kinda. It's an XCOM mod that is fantastic. It was amazing years ago when I played it, and it has had so much added. It's crazy. You start the game as just like two agents in a car investigating paranormal activity. And you build your way up to being a massive military super agency. You know, you become XCOM. You prove the existence of supernatural forces and stuff. You build your way up. It's a great time. Long, but great. They took, don't worry guys, we've got units coming in. If they survive to get to their destinations, that'll have to be good enough. You'll stop the biggest army and just move out then. That can stay there. You guys are gonna pass by here. Man, do I wish I had roads at the moment. It's alright. Head that way. Alright, you guys built up a huge surplus. Then back to throwing rocks. I'll let you keep one. Well, there's still the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, which is supposed to be really hard and really, really big. So don't go counting on me putting up the new vote just yet. Trolls do not regenerate from petrification. The petrified trolls are just lost. So, it's one of the few things that gets rid of a troll. This Phantom Beast doesn't look right. Oh well. Trolls legend spreads of the dreaded Chickens of Doom. Yeah, and if it was a player that was putting focus magic on them, the trolls just kind of lose. Was there ever an X-Files game? Was there an X-Files game? I don't remember an X-Files game. I suppose there could have been. I'm not an encyclopedia of licensed games, but if there is, I don't know about it. Okay, now all of you need Fiery Fury to finish you up. Alright, this army is ready to really start some shit. Alright, they cannot attack flying. They can't attack flying. They might be able to fight those. Land drakes don't fly, right? So we could fight those. Okay. Alright. This stack here. Ha ha ha. What are just more EXP? Drake is flying? Okay. Sorry, that's probably gonna confuse me every single time I play the game. Sky drakes fly, land drakes also fly. That name is just not working for me. One of those is on the PlayStation, right? The PlayStation 1? Yeah, Fire Drake would probably work. I mean, I'm all for a dragon that has no wings. Remove the wings from the sprite and just have a land drake. I'm all for having that as a thing. Alright, you guys are gonna head south. Join the war effort. And this right here. Another loss in the, that did something. Anyway, put another one in the loss column for you, Lotsa. Alright. fire drake, cave drake. There's plenty of things I wouldn't associate with not being able to fly. Did we just take a ton of damage fighting a sailor? Must be bloodsuck. I think the ghouls, theoretically, could kill trolls in a way that don't regenerate. Theoretically. I doubt it'll happen, but... they do some death damage. That's how they make them dead. About to be attacked, and it's gonna be a pain. Alright, you guys need to make things. Yeah. Alright, and you know what? I wouldn't mind a chieftain in every location. I'll let you keep one for yourselves, in fact. Yeah, I'd have to spend like 20 hours. I wouldn't be able to stream it at all. I'd have to record it and then spend like 20 hours carefully censoring each and every frame before you could put that on YouTube. No, X-Pirates is right out of the question. And to be honest, it's a bit much. Like, it really is a bit much. They're welcome to make whatever kind of game they like. It doesn't mean I have to play it. Though I do feel like I miss out a bit, because the other modders talk about it, and apparently it's a very, very good mod that inspires and creates a lot of features that other mods use. So, yeah. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Raiders as well. Actually, this might take me out. Hold up a sec. Can you be... Nope, no web. Okay. Hold on, wait, no. No fire, no web. No poison. Got exorcism and we got sonic blast. I'd hate to lose this. This is the good Beastman city. But I don't have a good chance of holding on. We just got a lot better, though. actually gonna put the pigs in the gate. Not bad. We're actually gonna hold up. We actually held out. Whew. Well, we lost a mill, but better than losing the entire city. There. Here's the army we're using right now. 1397. 1499. That's the difference between the War Troll and the Shield Bearer, is so small. But we're buffing them. We're buffing them like crazy right now. And when we get through everything, they will be a doomstack to, be feared. Does appear to be a little blocked. I'm actually okay with them remaining here. I don't even mind keeping them on this side. Let's see, we've got them, put one there. Alright, what to do with future war trolls? Good question. Probably send them down this way. Oh, better put this back on. Just 3 more cities here. 1 city in a distant horizon that I don't know how we'll get to at the moment, but we'll figure it out. And a capital. I should probably just load up an army and ship them over there. I don't really want a city that far from my core at the moment because, you know. But, I should get rid of the city over there. I need to crush her utterly as punishment for her volcanoes. Oh, man. Let's see. again, they can make whatever kind of mod they like. Far be it for me to request, you know, a variation of it. No, I wouldn't even ask. I'm just like, well, oh well. Okay, here we are. What's that over there? Okay, it's just a thing. Let's take another one! Click. I usually keep the votes open for several days. Well, the AI sees everything. The AI cheats. You can't hide any location from the AI. It sees all. It knows all. Alright, we'll put one here. Oh, that's now a well-guarded city. If I can get this guy down there. Okay, that's probably enough of that. Okay. Yeah, probably. Probably good. Okay. We'll just keep going. Buy a couple more things. Alright, I'm getting kind of really exhausted and run down here. We're probably about ready to end the stream anyway, right? But we can review a bit. So, my military. Yeah, that checks out. This is the one thing we do. We make the rocks and we hit people. Alright, power income. I mean, it's not surprising that I'm in third place. There's the only person who's... Well, two people who are below me. One of whom is the one I've been bashing with a rock over and over again. Turns out it's hard to focus on spell power when somebody's hitting you in the head over and over again. I have actually been pushing this pretty hard. I've actually managed to hang on to third place. And, you know, population. I don't know why. The AI just seems really bad at having a high population. They don't build their farmers markets. They don't build, like, basic economy buildings. So, we're doing good on the thumping. This is all troll. And then we've managed to take 6 cities over here so far. We take out 2 more. We ship a boat over here. And we should be able to extinguish her completely, which is where our doom stack comes in. Our doom is pointing in the wrong direction. No, you should be going this way. Our doom stack has Bless, Resist Elements, and Flame Blade in play when they're fully buffed. This guy can be rezzed by the Chieftain as necessary. He exists to give a +2 resistance, which is just enough to offset their Black Prayer. We're probably still gonna see some possessions. I can't really help that, but it's the best we can do. We don't know prayer. We do need to cast city buffs on all the new cities at some point, but you know, whatever. We'll get to it. Oh, it's still a shame we lost the Dwarven Engineer, though. I also need to put a bridge up so I can put defenders on this island. And this one up here as well. Actually... Okay, no, you're not missing anything. You're fine. If we finish stomping orange... Green is definitely dominating my world. Purple would be a pain to fight because it's scattered. Gray would probably be the easiest target geographically. We'd even have a foothold here. So gray might be the next target, maybe. Change terrain! Oh yeah, cockatrices are the worst thing for trolls. I don't even care! Change terrain is very, very important. Don't mind sharing it either. That's one of the spells I'm happy for the enemy to cast over and over again. So I'll either end up with a Chaos or a Death book, in theory, if that works this time. I have a few important things to cast, but I really want to massage my territory. I really want to massage away all of these swamps. Do something about these mountains and deserts. I love change terrain. I always feel good when I'm changing terrain. And I can undo those volcanoes with it too. Can't fix the damaged resources, but you know, there's only so much you can do. I see. Christmas holidays. Valiant Heart over Christmas, maybe. Don't we have a Halloween coming up before that, though? Last year we did Resident Evil 0 and then Resident Evil 2. There's no way that sub can fix that. No, there's no way to fix that as a modder. That is... The AI literally doesn't understand Fog of War. It just doesn't understand it. So that's something that cannot be fixed. That would be a hell of a thing to fix. There is Resident Evil 3, which is a fantastic game. Code Veronica, which is a fantastic game. Dino Crisis, which I'm told is good. System Shock, yeah, my gosh, the list goes on and on and on. Yeah. And that's only scratching the surface. Also, I keep buying games. I bought 2 more Switch games a day or 2 ago. And I'd bought 2 more only a week or so before that. I can't seem to help myself. It does. That's why I did that. I wanted to have the highest population possible. Guardian, Procreator, Nature, yeah, I did do that on purpose. But several of them are, Nature. I am. I played with Book Collector last time, and I didn't get any books. I am playing with it this time also, and we will see if it works this time. It did not work last game, but I did have it on. Yeah, my army is very powerful. I don't know, I just don't like threatening to attack people generally. It makes me feel like a thug. But if there was ever a game where we should be thugs, it's this one, isn't it? So maybe this one time we should make an exception and see what happens. Well, it worked. Oh damn, transmute, that's actually a good one. It's interesting that it's now colored, what color of magic each of the globals are. That's a pretty cool little thing. Yeah, transmute, that's huge. That would allow us to have adamant. And then we could get ourselves iron as well. We could have adamant rock throwers. Things to figure out next time. Things to figure out next time. Oh, really? He added the color feature. It's a nice touch. I like it. I don't know. I can't help myself. It just... And I also bought Darklands, which I already own. That's my time buy. Hold on a second, let me see what the Switch games were that I picked up most recently. So these are the ones I've bought in the last, I don't know, couple of months. So I've got Batman the Arkham Trilogy. So that's Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight. I've never played any of them. I've got Wonder Boy, Asha in Monster World. I played a Wonder Boy game once, on the recommendation of Zola. It was pretty fun. I liked it. So now I got this one. and the Wonder Boy Collection, which contains Wonder Boy in Monsterland, that's the one I played, Wonder Boy in Monster World, and Monster World 4. So yeah, I got that one. I got Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection. This is one I picked up just the other day. So it's got a bunch of the Mega Man Battle Networks. Well, okay, I guess it's got two of a collection. A collection. It's 2 games. Still, I've never played any of the Battle Networks, and I'm curious. Okay, I bought Star Ocean: The Second Story. The Second Story R. So this one is the remake of Star Ocean 2. Yes, I own multiple copies of the PS1 version already, but no, this is supposed to have additional content. I've heard fairly mixed things. In the end, it sounds like it's not as good as the original, but it's different, and I don't know, it might be fun for me to play through. But remember, I played through Star Ocean 2 like, I don't know how many times in my life anymore. Half a dozen, I don't know. I love the game. So I'd certainly like to try a variation where the battle system's different and all. It would be cool. Even if it's not as good as the original. And Ayuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. I don't know, looks like a spiritual successor to the Suikoden, I guess. I don't know, what can I say? I thought it looked cool. So I blew $60 on it, apparently. You can still see the $60 sticker on it. New! Pros get 2% back rewards. Oh gee, doesn't that just make you feel special? 2%. Anyway, I cannot explain why I continue collecting these things. But I am. I have many games on the Switch now. Many Switch games. And do I regret purchasing any of these? I don't know, we'll see how I feel about them when I've tried playing them. Which I might do in, maybe 20, 30 years. When I'm good and retired. I don't know, I've heard good things about the Arkham trilogy. Euden. I don't know, it looks like Euden, but that would be a Japanese pronunciation. It could be Euden. Wonder Boy is Sega stuff. An experiment? Huh. Why they stopped making new Mega Man X? I don't know. But the last Mega Man X that I saw, I wouldn't blame them for canceling the franchise after that shit. Mega Man X, the reason I bought a Super Nintendo. I love Mega Man X. Mega Man X2, fantastic. Mega Man X4, 5, and 6 are pretty good, although they get really off the rails and insane with robot DNA and other bullshit, but they were still fun to play. But the last one I saw, I don't remember what number it was. I don't even remember what console it was on now. I own it somewhere. It was bad. It was It was really bad. Capcom's lost its touch, man. Capcom's really lost its touch. It's not the company it used to be, sadly. But what you gonna do? You know? It happens. Yeah, I don't remember if it was 7 or 8 or what the number was. I just remember how bad it was. No. None of these are made by Nintendo. Okay? None of these are made by Nintendo. I have no problem playing the console. But we're not doing Mario or Zelda or Metroid or Kirby or... God, I want to play a lot of those at some point, but... Nintendo goes around striking their fans for playing their games. They go around shutting down mods. They go around just making asses of themselves. So, blah. It would be nice. It's been years. I don't know what's taking them so long. They have the engine. They know how the game goes together. I don't know what they're doing. I guess they've been making other games. I don't know what to say. We'll just have to keep waiting and see if Long Live the Queen 2 ever happens. Well, classic Mega Man is really easy to make. Mega Man X is hard to make. Classic Mega Man... And you know how I know that? Because I hung out with the fan games, and the modders, and the ROM hackers. And let me tell you, I have played so many games that are styled after classic Mega Man that are good games. It appears that classic Mega Man, anybody can throw together a classic Mega Man game and make it fun if they put enough effort into it. But when it comes to fan games that are Mega Man X, with the addition of the dash and, you know, just the added mobility mechanics and everything, usually they're not very good. Usually it takes a tremendous amount of additional effort just to reach a baseline of quality. X is difficult to make. And look, it even, you can even tell just looking at Capcom. Mega Mans 1 through 6 are all good. All the classic Mega Mans are good. They tended to be single screen most of the time, you know, getting through some obstacle course kind of deal. I mean, there's also a lot of scrolling, but you get what I mean. Mega Man X? By the time you hit Mega Man X3, you already have a dud. Yeah, the third game, and you already had one that was bad. So, yeah. Classic Mega Mans take very little effort to make, and people like them. I like them. I'm not dissing it by saying it's easy to make. I'm saying it's easy to make. So, yeah. Well, I mean, who are you gonna be a fan of these days? Nintendo is actually not... I have more respect for Nintendo than quite a few other gaming companies right now. Which is sad, considering how mad I am at Nintendo. But, I mean... What are we going to talk about? EA? Blizzard? Activision? Microsoft? Who you want to be a fan of? Who you want to trust? You gotta go down a couple of steps to the AA studios, Like FromSoft. Okay, FromSoft. You can be a fan of FromSoft. Yeah. They haven't done anything shitty. But, you know, the big studios, man. It's been a bad decade. I mean, look at the last week. What happened last week? Concord was released by Sony. Concord cannot get, what, 700 concurrent players? Sony, after years of effort, cannot even reach 1,000 concurrent players on Steam. For comparison, the Chinese game based on Journey West has millions of players. They have no problems as a new studio that's never made a game before. Okay, last week we had Dust Bowl come out. Yeah, I'd never heard of it either. Apparently it's been in development for 8 years. It cannot even get 100 concurrent players. That studio is doomed. It is going under. Meanwhile, Korea did, it's a little bit ago now, but Korea did Stellar Blade. Japan did Shadow of the Erdtree for Elden Ring. Asia is making great video games right now. The West? I don't know what the fuck's wrong with the West right now. Everything is just failing. You have to go down to the indies. We have, what do we have? We have Larian. Okay, we have one good studio there. Who else do we have left? And also, I mean, I mentioned FromSoft, and how many of the Japanese studios are still good? Konami? Does Konami even make games anymore? Like, so many of the big studios, even in Japan, have failed. They're just not making... I know, Konami makes gambling machines. That's where they get their money now. Several of the Japanese studios went that way with pachinko. So at least I know, like, okay, they just found another avenue and they're still making money. When was the last time Valve put out a game? But again, we know why. They make all the money from Steam. They're testing the waters with some kind of game at the moment. They might go back to making games. Maybe. We'll see. You can be a fan without supporting... And I'll say, Breath of the Wild was amazing. I am a fan of quite a few things that Nintendo creates. But as Charlie or Penguin Zero said, their games are fire, but nobody hates Nintendo fans like Nintendo. Yeah, I'm misquoting him. I'm not remembering the exact words, but it's close. It's close to what he said. Yeah, FromSoft is good. Yeah. Man, Mega Man games are good. Oh, the Quest series. Yeah, I haven't played... Well, I have played some of the King's Quest. But yeah. Yeah, there's a ton for me to explore there. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. I mentioned that one. You might have said that before I said it, though. Because, again, I fell behind on chat while I was talking. But yeah, that's the Journey West game. It looks good. I don't know. Haven't played it, but it looked good. And everyone seems to love it, so they must have done it right. Good for them. I might give it a try at some point. I don't know. Yeah, Sony's huge mistake was moving to California. They moved their corporate to California, and it's been all downhill since then. I have not played any of the Spellforce games, so I guess not. Not yet, at least. Hideo Kojima, he made the one Death Stranding, the one with the commercial that was at the worst advertisement, among the worst advertisements I've ever seen for a video game. But people, I don't know, people seem to like Death Stranding, but other people don't. Seems like it was a divisive title. I think it's about carrying packages between cities through wilderness, and other players can impact your game. But I don't really know the details. I can't really say a whole lot about it. Oh dear. Hasbro. Ugh. I mentioned Larian. Yeah, I know. I don't have big potatoes anymore. Where'd they go? All they sell are small potatoes. Small potatoes with thin skin. What is up with that? I've actually been getting a lot more meat into my diet. I used to, for years, for quite a few years, I really didn't have money. I used to compare calories on products so that I could compare what the price was to how many calories I could get. This was more than a decade ago now. I was looking for the cheapest calories. Nowadays, though, I can just be like, yeah, I can buy discount meat. Hey, look, there's a sale price. I can buy 10 pork chops for $10. They're small. I'll end up eating three of them at a sitting, but still, that's only $3 for a meal of meat. So yeah, I've been buying more meat lately. That's the cheapest meat. Most meat is quite a bit more expensive than that. But you know, when you can find something in the bargain bin. Yeah, you have to have you'd have to have a strong PC to run a modern, I don't know if it's a AAA or a AA. I have no idea how it's categorized, but I bet you need a strong computer to play it. Sierra, I grew up with Sierra. I grew up with Corksy and Corksu's Turbo Science. I wonder, if I look it up, is my review still the only review of the game ever? Am I the only person who's ever talked about that game? Probably not anymore. Yeah, California's bad. I lived in California a long time ago when I was young. I am so glad I don't live there now. Yeah, I just haven't gotten to Spellforce yet. What can I say? The list is more than... It's an eternal list at this point of games I need to play. I need to play more RTS games in general. I've played so very few in my life. EA is pretty bad. EA is pretty bad if you're gonna hate a company. I mean, EA, Hasbro, Disney, those are all great picks to hate. No, they can't. Potatoes are native to the Americas. The Europeans can't steal all our taters. How dare they? Yeah. Microprose was the best. Sierra was good. We had... What can I say? Microprose made very ambitious products, and they weren't as good at the business end as they were at the game development end. What? You don't like... You're right, of course, because now we're in the age of quadruple A. I forgot about Skull and Bones. I need to go to bed. The quadruple A game. Oh, man. I'd be satisfied if I made a B-ranked game. I would be perfectly happy to make a B game, or even a C. Because I've seen what AAA looks like. Yes. Alright, anyway, until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night. See y'all tomorrow. I am gonna have to spend a little more time on it, but I wanted to dual wield halberds again in Elden Ring, and I'm working on... I need to gather some more runes so I can finish it, but I'm gonna have 2 golem halberds. They're not gonna be like fully upgraded, but they'll be upgraded as much as I could purchase from the shop, and they should be viable as long as I don't take them into a serious fight. I just want to swing around 2 halberds again, because that was fun. And I want to just do it. So expect that tomorrow. Alright. Bye.